Здорово, народ. Ну чё, как обычно, кто хотел прийти, наверное, бы успел прийти. Поэтому поехали. Я не знаю, насколько игра по продолжительности, но я не думаю, что она какая-то мега долгая, кстати. Так, это бегать, это использовать свою силу земли. Все, я вспомнил управление. Ну, тут мне нужны крылья, я забираю обратно. Да. Ну, конечно же, игра красивая, да? Скажи. А чё? А.
Who's that?
Пись. Вот жизнь чувака, да? Театр. Напомню, что мы делаем. Мы, короче, пытаемся выбраться вообще в целом из этого города. Очень давно пытаемся это сделать. Здесь есть свои, как сказать, повстанцы, которые против всего этого режима пытаются сами также проникнуть. Скорее всего, у руля типичный диктатор, мы ему помогаем. Это должно быть мега очевидно, я думаю. А там хз, может не все так это однозначно. Ну типа это прям вот читается здесь. Может я просто думаю так, может на самом деле он и правда хороший дядька, но забывчики ни в чем не виноваты. Или наоборот они прям мега злодеи, которым их рисуют. Сомнительно. Ну короче, нам нужно вернуть подачу электричества везде. И пресечь попытки прорвать блокпосты и прочую хрень нашу. И главный злодей Фиг, по-моему, его зовут. Он носит парик. Мы его нашли. Он оставил на месте преступления.
I'd rather be forgotten with you than recalled alone.
You're a romantic fool.
You have to be in a place like this.
Come on, let's get the kettle on. If I can find it.
Now that's a good.
Вообще, это всегда хорошая идея. Так. У меня есть сила земли. Я что-то пробежал, думал, я ее все оставил где-то. Непорядок. Ничего, я вливаюсь в процесс пока. Поехали на лифте. Не поедем. Так, секундочку. Можно упасть. Точно. Я не понимаю. Что-то мы явно делаем не так. Не обязательно его полностью розетовать. Короче, тут опять, судя по всему, надо успевать просто. Давай, давай, давай. А он не остановится? Давай посмотрим. Нет, питает только 3 лампочки. Все, сейчас пошло. Есть контакт. Я, блин, нещадно пока туплю. Записки изобретательницы. День 183. Механизмы Бонку такие простые. Его хранилище может взломать даже ребенок. Не могу понять, почему он хранит те крылья с таким бесхитростным замком. Это как поставить баллон с аниме за шторку и думать, что никто ее не возьмет. Ну да ладно, скоро мое изобретение будет закончено, и я вернусь к своему законному владельцу. Не могу дождаться встречи, мы были созданы друг для друга. Включено. Отлично, но... Пока что давай вот сюда сходим. Ну, блин. Должна была долететь. Записка изобретательницы, день 191. Побывала в трущобах. Нужно было принести там баллоны, которые не понадобились на той неделе. Там так много забывчиков без доступа к аниме. Как жаль, что я не могу дать ее всем. Думаю, на фабрике уже заметили пропажу. Хотелось бы думать, что Дэвид поступил бы так же. Наверное, так бы поступил. Я его, вся его, для него. У меня от него осталось лишь имя. Нужно скорее заканчивать, пока за мной не пришли. Так, тут какие-то тут такие неположенные дела. Ага, ничего не понимаю пока что, ну ладно. Сохранение. Нет, надо открывать хранилище, это типа что-то не основное, мне кажется. Сколько здесь у нас всего? 2? 3. Да что ж ты? Я не могу. Не понимаю, по какому принципу они должны работать. Но я же влево. Типа не могу почему-то. А вверх не можем? Можем. Странно, что я не понимаю. Так, но он питает все. Очевидно, что они все должны гореть, правильно? Все, да не все, блин. Ну, этот... А, нет, смотри. Получили мы его. Я не понимаю. Я делаю то же самое каждый раз, как будто, да? Космодром получен достижение. Записки изобретательницы, день 201. Думаю, она готова. Наконец-то я буду с Дэвидом. Я вернусь в парк, где она меня забыла. Угу. И она подарит мне ему, как и полагалось. Наконец-то я окажусь в его руках, и он все поймет. Я воссоединю их. За мной пришли. Я слышу, как они толпятся внизу. Они в жизни не доберутся до меня. У них не хватит ума разгадать мой механизм. Я не сдамся. Теперь только наверх. Дорожайший Дэвид, удачи на новой работе. Знаю, ты меня... ты любишь маргаритки, но я люблю тебя больше. Дневник. Я обнаружил огромное изобретение в аллее Улюсет-стрит. Согласно страницам найденного мной дневника, это какая-то машина для полета в эфир. Похоже, ее изобретательницу скрутили и забрали, но кто и почему, неизвестно. Я думала, что тут только Бонку способен создавать такого рода вещи, но это не похоже на его работу. Интересно, заработала ли бы эта машина, доделал ее создатель. Но у меня нет на это времени, нужно найти Фига. Да. Опа. Аккуратненько. Да блин. Я так и не понял, что настроила, но механизм, она так обосрала механизм Бонку, где хранились крылья. По факту, ну, то же самое. Просто больше шариков. Понимаю. О, театр. Мы на месте. Что-то я наверняка упустил. Что-то можно было еще сделать, увидеть. Что делать, если вы увидели повстанца? Приходите на городское собрание, посвященное растущей активности повстанцев. Мы ответим на все ваши вопросы. Что делать, если вы увидели повстанца? Кому докладывать о подозрительных личностях? Как распознать повстанцев среди родных и близких? Защитим наш город вместе.
stretch, it's Mahogany Maggie in the lead and across the finish line. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Godling, folks, and that concludes sports for today.
Ну понятно.
This
Ладно.
is Forgodling News of the Week. Sources close to Master Bonku have let slip that construction of the Ether Bridge is nearly finished, bringing the dream of returning to the
Слышь ты,
Ether and our original human
перегореть
race
хочешь?
one step closer to reality. Today, you will not believe it. The Enforcer just walked into the studio. Yes, you heard right. This is not a test. Hello, madam. Welcome to the show. This is certainly a surprise of a very exquisite kind. We're all dying to know. With the last segment under construction, tell me, will the Ether Bridge be completed in the near future?
Да.
Yes.
Mighty good indeed. We all look forward to going home. Tell me, what is the first thing you are going to do once you're back in the Ether? I can't believe it! The Enforcer, in her own words. And folks, it's right here on Realm Radio, like you'd ever tune in anywhere else. Just one more question. I know you're busy, so I'll make it quick. I just have to ask the question that's on everyone's mind at the moment. What's it like to soar on those wings of yours?
I like the feeling of freedom.
There you have it, folks. Freedom.
Это
I
я
won't
зря.
take any more of your time.
Это я зря.
Wow, what a treat, huh, folks? The Enforcer in person. You're listening to Realm Radio here on RC20.
Стэн Хо, ведущий государственного радио, заставил меня дать импровизированное интервью. Он спросил меня, чего я ожидаю от возвращения в эфир. Я что-то ответил ему, но сейчас понимаю, что однозначного ответа у меня нет. Там столько всего нужно сделать, узнать, повидать. Не могу дождаться, мне нужно пробраться вглубь театра. Повстанцы должны быть там. Но пока ни души.
Enforcer live in the studio with yours truly. And what do you think she had to say about the recent tightening of security in town?
I like the feeling.
You speak the truth, Madam Enforcer. You indeed speak the truth. Such tireless effort she puts into keeping us all safe. Compassion deep in her eyes, I can tell you that. Wasn't I right? You're sorry you missed it, aren't you?
Все переврут опять. Все переврут. Угу. Думали, я не найду вас за кулисами? Что такое? Показалось. Что она делает? Почему-то тут она остается, а там она просто подходит и отходит. Это, может, показывает, какая карма у нас на текущий момент. Стоять, блядь. Не, вряд ли. Актриса тысячелетия получена достижение. Что ты там делал? Признавайся. Часики, признавайтесь. Ух ты, проклятый забывчик.
It's the way they act around Anima. Frankly, I find it disrespectful.
They get things done, Fig.
I don't want things done that way. I didn't complain about this place under your leadership, but now I'm in charge. And
We both know where this conversation ends. You're digging your own grave, Fig.
I'm gonna get it through.
Угу. Ну, спускайся ты, ё-моё. Нет, нам наверх не надо.
What play are you here to see?
I don't understand.
What play are you here to see?
I'm here to see Fig.
Fig? I don't recognize that title. Try again.
Two. 5. 1. 0. 4.
Блин, нет, нет, нет. Нечаянно поспешил. 25.
5. 1. 0. 5.
Постойте, а разве Говорун не дал мне билет на пьесу во время допроса? Может, и дал. О, Отелло. Отелло. Отелло.
6. 8. 4. 3. 5. 5. 6.
Correct. Enjoy the show.
По-любому тут можно было с первого раза это сделать. Типа, подумать. Мы же все-таки какое-никакое расследование проводим. И ачивка, возможно, была бы. Мне почему-то кажется.
I'll handle this. Go about your business. Enforcer, over here, please. May I ask what you're doing in a place like this?
I'm looking for a Forgotling.
Well, you found one.
Funny. Does the name Mr. Fig mean anything to you?
Nope. But I was never good with names.
This Forgotling might be dangerous and is probably a regular here.
It's a popular bar. A lot of Forgotlings come here. I don't ask questions, I just serve drinks.
You know who I am?
I sure do. So does everyone else. If you think you can throw your weight around here, think again.
Я вас всех высушу.
I don't know how you got in, and I don't care. You're welcome to look around the bar as long as you follow the house rule.
Which is?
Don't start a fight.
I'm not afraid of a fight. I have the Arca, remember?
You might get one or two with that contraption, but you can't distill all.
Что глупо, у меня время останавливается, когда я это делаю.
Remember that.
Скрепы. В таком месте я еще не бывала. Нелегальное аниме, карточные игры и прочие непотребства. Бармен мало, он ясно дал мне понять, что тут не стоит лезть на рожон. Меня просто задавят грубой массой. Стоило мне упомянуть Фига, как он притворился, что не знает совсем ничего. Нужно поспрашивать о нем за столиками. Тут что-то нечисто, я это чувствую. Опа, не прыгает она так. Ну и ладно.
Pay up.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm looking for a Forgotling known as Mr. Fig, or just Fig. Have you seen him?
I call.
You would.
Hey, I'm asking you a question, Forgotlings. Do you know where I can find Mr. Fig?
Они играют на аниме. У меня нет времени на разборки закрытия бара, но я точно доложу об этом владыке Бонку.
I'm in.
Me
Че, их нельзя обыграть?
too.
Raise.
See that. No.
I knew it.
I win. I call.
You would. It'll get you nowhere.
Че он без карт сидит?
Me too.
Raise.
See that.
Pay up.
Yeah.
Что-то чайничку не везет, похоже.
Dealer's choice now.
А, нет.
We play Southern Cross.
А, это вот этой штучки не везет.
No.
I knew it.
I win.
Там мультик показывает.
See that.
I'm willing to overlook your obvious abuse of anima if you tell me where Mr. Fig is.
Mr. Fig?
Figs? They're like vegetables.
Nah, they grow on trees.
I'm hungry.
Why do we even eat? We're things.
I don't know.
Or drink.
I wanna drink.
Totally.
Вообще.
Later.
This is hopeless. That lever over there. What does it do?
It takes us up. We used to be allowed upstairs.
Я покушаю шоколад.
But the buildings at the bar up there couldn't handle the amount of truth we proclaim.
But it's all good. We like it down here at the bottom of everything, as we like to call it.
So good.
Preach it, Sonny.
Pure as rain.
We've forgotten.
Totally.
That's why we've ended up down here, right?
Типа калик курит, не с пылесос.
I'm looking for a forgotling who goes by the name Mr. Fig. Does that ring a bell?
Don't know what you're talking about.
You shouldn't be here.
Don't know anyone called Fig, and you don't belong in these parts.
I'm Sidarius, and you're the enforcer.
Wow, you see everything, don't you?
Someone's looking for you.
Where's Fig?
He's right here in the bar.
And?
You're not looking in his direction.
I'm looking at you. Tell me where he is.
How does it feel, never having seen it?
Seen what?
The ether. Everybody's been there, except you.
I'm a human. I was born there.
Right you are. Of course. My mistake. When I don't get my anima, I start rambling. If only I could get a drink. Alas, the bartender has cut me off. It's a big misunderstanding, really. I know how it sounds, but...
If I get you a drink, you'll tell me where Fig is.
Oh yes, and a lot more.
Let's just keep it to that.
Ну давай. Бармен. Стакашку.
Morrison, what can I get you?
I'd like to get a drink for Sidarius up there.
Oh, Cataract sent you too, huh? Look, Sidarius is a nice guy, and he only ever has one drink a night. But after that drink, I'm telling you, he starts preaching.
Preaching?
Yeah, becomes all philosophical. What are you doing with your life? Something like that. He even asks us to look through you. He's bad for business.
I can't see the harm in making you forgotlings think a bit more.
Forgotlings come here to forget they are forgotten, not to get lectured about how they're not applying themselves.
I'll make sure he doesn't give any lectures tonight.
He tells me that I'm empty inside.
Well, you are a refrigerator.
He wants me to pursue music. Coming here putting crazy thoughts of forgotlings who've got problems enough with the way things are. Music! Ha! Can you imagine a fridge like me hammering piano keys? So what if I like music? Bartending is all I've ever known. That's the purpose I took with me from the ether.
You should give yourself a chance. Nobody's forcing you to continue what you're doing now.
You think so? I'll think about it. But I'm not letting Sidarius tell me.
So, no drinks for me tonight?
I'll leave a drink here on the house. Who you give it to is none of my business.
Ну и где? Что такое пень?
I managed to get a drink for you. It's down at the bar. Now tell me where Fig is.
Thank you. How did you persuade Malone? Ah, I guess Master Bunku is very persuasive himself.
Fig.
Right, sorry. Listen carefully. Over by the movie lounge, there's a decommissioned anima pipe. That pipe leads into an office where Mr. Fig is having a meeting tonight. The pipe is quite high up, but I'm sure you can reach it.
Высоковать.
Thanks.
See you around.
Угу. Надо заставить эту хреновину работать все-таки.
You're blocking the screen, dummy.
I'm looking for a forgotling known as Mr. Fig.
Hey, we're watching that.
Down in front.
Но не видно было, что я загораживал. Ладно, я хотел проверить. Мне плевать, что вы там смотрите. Кино не будет.
Now what?
Typical.
Now we'll never know what happens.
Guess that was it for tonight.
It's probably the projector. No piece of rubbish.
Hey, I heard that.
Ну и чё? А, ну и все. Подожди, ничего не изменилось же, я на том же уровне, нет? Ну да. Что ты тут трешься, мелочь? Может, ты препятствуешь расследованию? А что делать? Эх. Опять тупники какие-то.
It's back on.
Oh, it's back on, everyone.
Все в плюсе.
Pay up.
Yeah, yeah.
Ага. Сюда? Нет, не сюда. Почему я не могу подняться? Что-то сегодня не мой день. Блин, ну я не пойму. Ну запитан же, да? Он поднялся. Что-то мне требуется дальше. Какую трубу он говорил? Где она? Выйти отсюда, по-моему, тоже нельзя. Хз. Пока что не понимаю. Давай еще раз вниз сходим. А уже пофиг. Типа он что работает, что не работает. В одной паре идти смотрит фильм.
Move it! We're watching the movie!
Down in front.
Сюда я никуда не могу. Я что-то я не догоняю.
Dealer's choice now.
We play Southern Cross.
I call.
You would. It'll get you nowhere.
I'm in.
Me too.
Oh, not again.
Finally.
Where were we?
Ой, я вообще не понимаю, что мне дает поднятие этого лифта. Честно. Вообще ни малейших идей. Это просто текстура так нарисована. Вот непонятно, он как будто дальше не поедет, да?
I'm hit, man!
Hey, you two. Quiet down.
Alright, yeah. All you grumpy, grouchy forgotlings should try this.
I told you once. Keep it down. I'm warning you.
Blah, blah. Yeah.
Holy scrapple!
Мама.
Now.
What's going on here? I know you're looking for Fig. He's upstairs. If you want to talk to him, take the lift. I've had it with him.
Oh, man. Mom, you're right there?
Big!
Anne, you made it! How lovely. Can I get you anything?
I'm placing you under arrest for sabotage, endangering the lives of validated Forgotlings, and for entering the tower grounds without clearance.
Are you sure I can't pour you a glass of something refreshing?
Don't move!
Let's talk.
It's too late for that.
Too late? But we've only just met. Well, it seems I have no choice but to go to the plant or to become another victim of the Arca. I think I choose escaping through the window.
Я заметила подозреваемого. Это высокий деревянный человекоподобный манекен с длинноносым лицом на груди. Я поступила хитро, спровоцировала драку в баре, и пока все ломали стулья, поднялась на лифт в комнату, где меня поджидал мистер Фиг. Он не очень-то удивился моему внезапному появлению, даже был довольно дружелюбен, но не дал себя арестовать и сиганул в окно. А что, хотел со мной поговорить? Есть что изучить? Нет, к сожалению.
Don't call me Anne!
Another name then. Your brutal ways have earned you many lately. How about Powerhawk, Soul Snatcher, a marionette?
Stop!
As you wish. Since you spend so much time on Banku's shoulder, perhaps Little Hawk is more fitting. Still there, Little Hawk. I'm waiting for you.
Он играет со мной.
Ooh, that didn't look too good. You didn't break a wing. There's simple limits in life, right? Here you go. Do better than that.
You have nowhere to run. I will bring you to justice.
I'm afraid you're the one running out of options, Little Hawk.
Keep telling yourself that.
Ask yourself, who is Banku? What does he need? How does he get it?
You can ask him yourself very soon.
You're not good with words, Little Hawk. But who needs words when they have the Arca? Now that impressed even me.
Блять, не могу, не могу.
Now you almost have me. Watch your step, Little Hawk.
Получается, если они под нее попадут, и все, им хана.
What do you do if you catch me? Just steal me and show me off to Banku? Like a child with a drawing?
Words won't change that you attacked validated Forgotlings.
I'll admit, there is a risk of casualties. Keeps me up at night. I was actually not in favor of this approach. It did finally get your attention, though.
How noble.
We only target machinery. How many Forgottening lives did you take on your way here?
That's irrelevant.
Это всего 3, наверное.
It always is.
You almost destroyed a segment of the Ether Bridge, and we'd never get home.
This is your home. Have you ever lived anywhere else?
Stop talking!
Сейчас бы да что такое? С злодеями болтать. Вот. Ну понятно, понятно. Он не такой уж и злодей, не все так однозначно. Это читалось с самого начала. Но я буду дальше гнуть свою линию. Ты заплатишь, ты преступник. Кажется, только что, прям буквально только что меня укусил карман.
Careful, Anne.
Спасет мне жизнь.
Terribly sorry. This wasn't
Джокер. А усы какие благородные, да?
Who's there?
Ну ладно, с каким-нибудь светильником и прочей хренью мы разберемся. Отдавай свою душу. Так. Почему я не могу забрать отсюда? Эти штуки боятся света. Что, мне просто 3 лампочки накинулось. Фиг. Ни хера не вижу. Потеряшки. Руководство к действию. Если вы вдруг встретили потеряшек, избавьтесь от всей имеющейся анимы и бегите. Бегите. Хорошо освещенное место. Если же вас заметили, делайте следующее. Не паникуйте, зовите. Во, издавай. Во. Так, я понял. Для казуала, как я подсветили. Где-то тут чвакают. Я пока ползу, не могу применять свою хрень. Скорее всего вниз, да? Там надо будет дать питание. Да-да-да, вон оно. Анима привлекает потеряшек. Да ё-моё. Все, ханаем. Блять, а что, тут надо действовать быстро как-то или что? Я что-то не понимаю. Вот так. Мой конвейер уже заряжен. Это правда. Сглупил. Ты издеваешься?
Begone, you pests! Get off her, I said!
Thank you. I thought they were gonna...
Follow me.
Нужно что-то делать с трущобами. Эти штуки, эти кусочки, они бросаются на аниму так, будто бы от нее зависит их жизнь. Они напали на меня, напрыгивали. Облепили с ног до головы. Да что с ними такое? Почему они стали такими? В жизни такого не видела. Таинственный забывчик в виде лампы хочет меня спасти. Пора выбираться с этой дыры.
Stay in my light. Turn on the dispenser. Quick, in here. Down here.
Почему? Почему ты слушаешь его, Энн?
My fellow Forgotlings, we've finally caught her. The one who steals away our friends, abducts our families, and suppresses innocent Forgotlings. I give you the Enforcer.
What in the realm are you doing, Bob? What do you think this is? A witch hunt?
The Enforcer is on trial for her multitude of crimes against Forgotlings.
Does the Enforcer have counsel? If not, I'll speak on her behalf.
Only one person speaks for me, and that's me! All you rebels are under arrest!
You're not exactly helping yourself, Anne.
Fine. You speak for the girl. I assume we can agree that we need to remove the Arca from her hand. Then we need to...
No.
Are you suggesting we let her keep the Arca?
I am.
You'd let her walk around with a weapon capable of distilling us all. Think of everything she's done to us.
What has she done exactly?
Where should I start? She aids Bonku in his assault on the realm. She distills Forgotlings at her pleasure. She treats us like things, and she assumes everyone wants to return to the ether.
You rebels have no idea what you're doing, or what's at stake.
Tell me, Anne, do you understand what the ether is? What is this home you talk about?
We all came from the ether, and that's where we should return.
Why?
What? We belong in the real world, with the humans. We were taken from our home and forgotten.
Do you have memories of your home?
I remember...
Or perhaps you remember the stories Bonku told you. What does home look like? What are humans like? Have you ever seen a sunset? What does an ice cream feel like on your tongue?
I thought you wanted to speak on my behalf.
You're evading the subject, Fig. The Enforcer is a threat. Her actions speak for themselves. Let me refresh your memory. You all remember Dilly. Brave, loyal Dilly. The Enforcer distilled him. She didn't have to. She enjoyed it. Make no mistake about that.
That Forgotling broke into my home.
And now, you are in our home. The Enforcer distilled our spy at the Tower Ground Station. Station Master Pax is no longer with us because of her.
That Forgotling was a traitor. I couldn't leave the Tower Grounds knowing a rebel was controlling the infrastructure.
And what about Heelto? He was the most skilled mission planner we've ever had, and she tortured him.
But did she distill him?
Have you spoken to him after he got back? He'll never be the same again. Remember how she manipulated that neighborhood into setting up a mirror in the streets? She actually made them believe it was for their own good. Well played, Enforcer. Fear. Isn't that your strongest weapon?
It's no stranger to you either, I see.
How dare you talk to me like that?
That's right.
Ты лампочка в пальто, блядь,
I'm
чел.
not dignifying that with the response.
But of course you're not.
What about the mess you made in Scrappers? You tore that place apart.
The
Yeah.
Forgotlings did that. I just gave them a little nudge, that's all.
Regardless, it's clear that the Enforcer is a threat. We need to disarm her and use the Arca against Bonku.
Да я его сейчас высушу. Выпью.
Calm down! Stop it! I can't defend all of her actions, but you heard how she reacted when I asked her about the ether. She has lived here her whole life. Remember who taught her everything she knows. Banku did. She is just as much a victim as we are.
I'm not a victim! I'm trying to sort out this mess and get us all back to where we belong. Why is that so hard to understand?
We can't hold Anne responsible for what she's done while wearing the blindfold of Banku. The Enforcer is not as strong as you think.
She's a threat, and we need to deal with her now.
Calm down! Quiet down, please! There's something you don't know about Anne. Something none of you know. Anne is not a human being. She's a forgotling.
Then why hasn't she crystallized yet?
Anne and Banku each have an Arca. The Arcas keep crystallization at bay. If we take the Arca from Anne, she'll crystallize.
What?
What?
I'd like to call in a witness. Blanket, if you please.
Hello, Anne.
We met on the train. So you were a rebel after all!
Fig is right. You're forgotten,
Так понятно
just
было.
like us. You're a forgotling.
What?
I've known you my whole life, Anne. We arrived in the realm together when you were a baby. I was the blanket you were wrapped in.
Do you know where I'm from? Do you know who my mother is?
Nonsense! Think about what the Arca can do for us. So what if the Enforcer crystallizes? It's about time she gets a dose of her own medicine. We need to distill the Enforcer, and we need to do it now. Justice!
If you all feel that removing her Arca will make you feel safe, then we remove her Arca. However, no one is getting distilled under my leadership. I want her to at least crystallize peacefully.
Perfect! If anyone wishes to shelter this freak while she's crystallizing, speak up. That's what I thought. Now, go get that Arca!
Leave me alone! Stop it! Get away! I'll distill you! Keep up! No!
А чё он стоял? Плохая концовка.
Did you sleep well?
It hurts.
I know, dear.
And do you know what happened to me? Why am I here?
Shh, we'll have time to talk about that later.
Without the Arca, I'll...
Well, not instantly, dear. Crystallization comes to all of us. For now, you should try to relax.
Я не понимаю. Эфир. Я всегда думал, что именно он и объединяет нас с забывчиками, но как получилось, что я тоже забывчик? Как такое вообще возможно? Лампа рвала металл, но фиг, которую я искала, защитил меня. Почему? Одеялка не только знает меня всю свою жизнь, но и тоже с ними заодно. С повстанцами. Довольно, слишком много для одного дня. Очень тяжело. Фиг ждет меня у мемориала. Нужно идти. Мемориала.
Who goes there?
I'm the Enforcer.
My lady Enforcer! I regret to declare that my orders are to deny your passage to the pathway.
It doesn't matter. I'll be a crystal soon.
A crystal? You do not seem that aged. Regardless, I unfortunately cannot let you pass.
О,
Fig is waiting for you in the memorial when you're ready.
это же тот саботирующий поезд.
Get out of here, Enforcer! This house is protected!
Yes, Scram! You sent my nana to the plant!
Get out of here!
We know what you've done!
I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
You're right. They trapped me. They took the Arca. I'll crystallize. And it's all because of...
Oh, I'm sorry.
You don't have to pretend to like me. I'm the Enforcer.
I'm Jinx. You'll probably call me a rebel, but what are labels good for, right?
They bring order.
I enjoy the mess.
I'm sure you do. You're a rebel. We need order. We need control. We need to be civil.
Why?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm a rebel and you're the enforcer, is that it?
Yes. No. You make it sound so... It's not that simple.
It's very simple. You fell, I helped you out.
Who cares anyway? We're all gonna crystallize eventually.
We change when we're faced with our limitations. We only have our actions.
Thanks for helping me up.
It was intense. So we placed the package right and run.
With the transfer box?
Yeah, and with that loose cannon out there somewhere.
How did you escape?
Well, we didn't. We went to hit the watchtower as well.
Oh yeah, right.
So we run through the construction area and I can actually see it. The bridge right there. Well, a part of it at least.
You saw it?
Yeah, there she is.
Что ты тут? Можно пойти и там. А, тут нельзя, понял. Кстати, не думаю, что какой-то другой исход был возможен. Если бы я там не сушал этих ребят. Типа... То же самое.
These Forgottenlings died a natural death. As they reached a certain age, they just quietly crystallized. It's actually quite beautiful.
How long before that happens to me?
About a day, I'd say.
Will it hurt?
Not at all.
I'm not ready for this.
Then why don't we go get the Arca back?
What? But I thought...
I never wanted you distilled. I don't want to see you crystallized either.
Then what do we do?
I want to give you the Arca and get you out of here.
How?
Bulb keeps the Arca safe at his house.
I don't understand.
I need you to distract him long enough for me to steal it.
What?
Afterwards, you escape and meet me on the surface. Take this map. Your escape route is marked on it.
And you'll just give the Arca back after all that, of course.
You are really looking forward to life as a crystal, aren't you?
Why are you helping me?
I believe in you. Here's the plan. Bulb wants to use the Arca to attack Bonku. That's why he has sent for a specialist, a Forgottenling who knows the layout of the tower grounds. You will pose as that specialist.
How am I supposed to do that?
I have a friend waiting for you in the storage room. He'll fill you in.
Wait, are we doing it right now?
We have no time to lose. I'll create a diversion so you can get out of here unseen.
Ну, окей. Еще не понял по этой карте. Видимо, просто надо место найти, тогда будет понятно. Судя по всему, это двери просто, да?
It's time for me to speak up. Fellow Forgottenlings, I see before me a group with the potential to do anything. Difficult times are ahead, sure, but we have overcome difficult times in the past. We will not let Bonku manipulate us into seeing the world through his eyes. We are not objects. We are not inferior. I'm asking you to trust me, and that's not a small thing to ask. But I assure you, I have a plan. I will leave you for a short while very soon. I will be back.
Там, скорее всего, диалог был какой-то сверху между булавкой и этим, но она так медленно ходит, что мне просто впадло. Дорогой Ф, на вокзале ко мне до сих пор относятся благосклонно, и кажется, все идет как по маслу. Начальник охраны вокзала секте хорошо справляется со своей работой. Если честно, будь я повстанцем, я бы не спускал его со счетов. Поглядываю на небо с нетерпением. Ваш товарищ П.
Surprise!
You?
In the ink. I escaped.
So you did.
Let's get it on you.
Get what on me?
The disguise I made for you. You can change behind that screen. Amazing.
Don't make fun.
No, it's even better than I imagined. Bulb won't suspect a thing.
Really?
Here's the plan. Bulb has the Arca in his house. We're gonna get it back.
How will you do that?
I will present you to Bulb as the specialist, and when we're in his house, you make sure to keep him busy. Meanwhile, I open a window so Fig can steal the Arca. Simple.
It won't work. As usual, you Forgotlings have no idea what you're doing or what's at stake.
Oh, you're just tired. I understand. Trust me, it'll work. But he might recognize your voice, so you'd better not speak.
How can I keep Bulb busy without speaking?
Trust me, Bulb will do the talking. You just nod and shake your head. Literally.
What if I need to get your attention?
Then wave and make some kind of sound. Let's try. Can you nod? Like you're confirming what I say. Ah, yes! Perfect! Very convincing. Now, let's have you shake your head like you're disagreeing. Yes, it works! Bulb won't suspect a thing. Now, let's try the wave. That's fantastic! There's an actor hidden in you, Anne. You're ready. Let's go get your Arca back. Yeah, that's the spirit. I'll meet you at Bulb's house.
Теперь я коробка. Гениальный план Фига заключается в том, чтобы выкрасть Арка у Лампа. Ламп хранит перчатку у себя, потом Фиг вернет его мне, по крайней мере обещает вернуть. А что если я лишь приманка? Вдруг он сам захотел Арка? Я одна, беспомощная, окружена. Есть ли у меня вообще выбор? Остается только следовать за Перро к дому Лампа. Но кого я обманываю этими ужимками, никого не провести?
I was rather pleased with Bulb's leadership.
He did get results, but I'm talking about a long-term resolution to the conflict.
Affirmative. That would be acceptable. but Fig is too liberal.
Are limits a quality in themselves?
I say we need discipline, order. Bulb is the right Forgotling to provide that.
If that's what you want, only time will tell if you get it.
The leaders should work together. We could have the best of both.
I think that's what they're trying to do, most of the time.
Affirmative. I hope so.
Did you see her? The girl?
Briefly.
I saw her too. She's interesting.
How so?
She might be a Forgotling like us, but she's nothing like us. If you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
Ah, well, I like her. That's what I meant.
Now I understand what you mean.
Great.
Я-то думал, тут надо будет что-то выходить, запоминать куда-то. А тут просто вот дверь, которая была закрыта, теперь открыта.
I'm counting on you. Keep him busy. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes. Oh, Quill, you're here with the specialist. Perfect. Come in. I don't remember seeing your friend before.
Ah, Bulb. A joker as always. Of course you recognize the great Crate Boxton. He's had key roles on several missions to the Tower Grounds. And I don't have to mention the incident in this morning's operation, I take it.
Oh, Crate Boxton. Certainly, of course. I'm honored. That was quite a thing you did.
He doesn't talk much after the incident. I'm sure you understand.
Of course. Well, come with me. I've got the plans for our next mission upstairs.
Keep him busy.
This, Mr. Boxton, is the plan of our next attack on the Tower Grounds. With your expertise, I'm sure we can improve it. The Watchtower has always been a problem for us, but during the last mission we sabotaged the gates. My hope is that you have information about exactly how much damage we inflicted. Can we walk straight through the Watchtower now? I see. Well, I'll have to note that on the plan. What about the workshop? As far as I understand it, our Forgotling saw something that could have been a segment of the Ether Bridge. Did you see anyone guarding it? Of course our omniscient overlord has guards. Are they patrolling all the time? I see. So we might be able to get in after all. Splendid! By the way, those are some peculiar boots you have. Where have I seen boots like that before? They remind me of...
Say, Bulb, did you know that Mr. Boxton is also very well informed about anima systems and Arca theory?
Really? That's wonderful timing. I have so many questions. Let's go downstairs. Between you and me, I'm experimenting with the Arca. I'm close to figuring out how to wield it. See the schematics, Mr. Boxton. I've tried to map out how the Arca works. If my theory is correct, we're just scratching the surface of what this thing can do, and so is the Enforcer. Look, doesn't it seem like the Arca can actually store anima? Really? I got it right. I bet you had a similar theory, didn't you? I knew it! The Arca can store anima! Remarkable! Fig, that wooden wimp is too scared to use it. I think we can do great things with the Arca. Are we on the same page, Mr. Boxton? Of course, a seasoned veteran such as yourself can recognize an opportunity when he sees it. Hey, you! Plumage! No snooping around. Stay down here. No one goes upstairs without my permission. Did you hear me? I don't want you upstairs.
Oh, of course not. I understand. Say, why don't you ask the Enforcer? What I meant was, why don't you inform Mr. Boxton about your Arca theory?
Oh, yes, I think you'll like this. My other theory is that the Arca could be among the very first crystals in existence. Perhaps even the one with which our whole world originated. What do you think about that, Mr. Boxton? Yes, it makes sense, doesn't it? To think that I might have some kind of cornerstone to our existence in my possession. Hey, what's going on? I thought I told you no snooping around. You sneaky feather duster. What do you think you're doing? There! That sly little forger. Sorry about this, Mr. Boxton. I have to see if everything is all right with the Arca. I can't stop staring at it. To think it's finally mine.
А что если попробовать отвлечь лампу шумом?
Yes, yes, I'm on my way. I don't understand.
А что ты не понимаешь? Ты шаришь за все эти вещи.
Yes, yes, I'm on my way. What do you mean? Yes, yes, I'm on my way. We're here. Now what is it? Why did you? You lured me down here, didn't you? You want the Arca for yourself. No. No, that's absurd. I'm sorry, Mr. Boxton, but I am surrounded by forgotlings who lust for power and can't be trusted. What? No! No, no, no! It's gone! No, no, no! That was my last chance! I'm finished! This is it! I'm done for!
Ну чё ты стоишь, лупишь?
I'll find that thief and make him pay.
Да, туда его.
Has anyone seen the enforcer or that sly little quill?
Поверить не могу, Ламп купился на наш карнавал и фиг стащил у него Арка. Хорошо бы улизнуть, пока Ламп переворачивает дом вверх дном в поисках устройства. Фиг все знал наперед. Тут либо Ламп слишком предсказуем, либо Фиг умеет хорошо разбираться в забывчиков. Теперь мне нужно вернуться на поверхность по карте Фига и ждать его там. Мне уже даже кажется, что я и правда получу назад свою Арка.
Who goes there? Oh, good day to you, sire. May I inquire about your errand? You seem quite excited. Surely, whatever is happening cannot be this bad. Oh, I understand. You are here to sack me. Am I right? Oh, I knew it. I am sacked. I always did what was asked of me. What have I done wrong? I will get to the bottom of this.
Глупый. О нет, этот цирк закончился. Было забавно. Так, а вот и карта. 2 двери. Блять. Ой, зашли. Левая корректная. Нет, тут я не понимаю. Понимаю все. Легко. Картограф. Со стажем. О, получено достижение картограф. Это что, снег здесь?
Where is he? He promised he'd be here.
Anne, can you hear me? Oh, don't let it be too late. Anne! Anne, please give me a sign. Anne, wake up.
Anne! Oh, thank goodness.
I waited and waited. Where were you?
I'm sorry, Anne. Getting out proved harder than I thought. The whole place is in an uproar after your escape and the disappearance of the Arca.
Why are you helping me?
I told you. I believe in you. And you're essential to bringing peace between the Forgottenlings and Banku.
That's what Master Banku is trying to do.
I know, but I'm confident you will succeed where he has failed. Before we do anything else, I have to show you the plant.
The plant? Why?
Let's call it the price of my help.
I don't see what good it'll do.
It's important. And you owe me a favor.
I'm not sure what you're up to, but you did save my life. Don't go thinking I'm suddenly on your side, though.
Are you on Blanket's side, then?
Blanket is... I don't know. A lot has happened, and I don't understand most of it. Just show me what you want me to see.
Come with me. The answers will follow.
Фига так трудно разгадать. Не знаю, честен ли он со мной. Мы сможем работать вместе только если все, чего он хочет, это мир между забывчиком и владыкой Бонку. Нужно что-то менять, насилием тут не поможешь. Фиг сдержал свое обещание, теперь мне остается сдержать мое. После того, как Фиг покажет мне что-то на фабрике, мы все втроем, Фиг, владыка Бонку и я, должны сесть за стол переговоров. Фиг спас меня, не могу ли я ему доверять?
Follow me, Anne. This way, follow me. Take my hand. Come this way, Anne.
Если бы я упал, он бы обратно слез.
This place.
Have you been here before?
No, I've never been all the way out here. I should call Master Banku, just to let him know I'm all right.
That's not a good idea, Anne.
I usually report back several times a day. He must be worried.
Why don't you call him after I've shown you the plant? Come on, there's an old service track outside we can use.
Ой, блядь, что это такое? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Master.
Anne, are you all right?
I'm sorry I didn't...
What mirror are you calling from? The old checkpoint 7. What are you doing out there?
I know, Master. I'm sorry. You wouldn't believe what happened to me.
Chief Inspector Magnum told me you are hunting this Fig character.
I followed him into the sewers.
The sewers? I want you home immediately, Anne. Struck just delivered the last segment of the Ether Bridge. I need only to install it. The rebels cannot interfere anymore. Forget Fig.
I'm so close to Fig now. I've almost caught him. I just need a little more time. He's the leader of the rebels, Master.
What are you hiding, Anne?
I'm sorry, Master. I can't tell you that. I need to figure this out on my own.
I want you home right now, young lady.
What's at the plant?
What?
What's at the plant?
You know about the plant. It's our main generator, and a facility housing criminal forgotlings.
I need to see it.
Come home, Anne. Let's talk about it.
Tell me what's at the plant. Please.
I will not tolerate insubordination.
Да что ты говоришь?
Goodbye, Master Banku.
Wait. Be careful if you meet Fig. You cannot trust him. Oh, and Anne.
Yes, Master?
Remember,
Master Banku? Hello?
Ток аниме прекратился. Где Фиг?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get this service car running.
I called Master Banku, but a sudden anima outage cut the transmission. Do you know anything about that?
What's that supposed to mean?
All I wanted was to make sure he didn't worry.
I was just making sure we could use the service car.
I find that hard to believe.
Anne, let's not start this, please. I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
So after you asked me not to call Banku, you disrupted the anima flow by accident?
Yes.
I'm not buying that at all.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Not as sorry as I am that you did it.
I didn't do anything on purpose.
Let's stop talking about it.
Странно, Фиг почему-то не хочет, чтобы я связывался с владыкой, а Бонку запрещает мне общаться с Фигом. Хотела бы я, чтобы кто-то наконец объяснил мне, что к чему. Фиг не говорит, что хочет показать, а владыка и вовсе не желает, чтобы я попала на фабрику. Почему? Нам придется незаметно проникнуть туда. Фиг в розыске, и если меня заметят с ним, появится куча никому ненужных вопросов. Кого попало, лучше не сушай. Так это никто попало.
So, what do you do for fun?
What?
You know, when you're not out enforcing.
Why are you asking me that?
I just want to get to know you better.
I train at the watchtower. You know, jumping, climbing, using the Arca.
Staying in shape is good. I'm partial to fencing myself. I'm not very good at it. I once accidentally stabbed my teacher. To be fair, she was a dummy.
So are you.
Touché. So what else do you do?
I collect things.
What kind of things?
Things that catch my eye. Things that feel nice when I hold them.
See? We already know each other a little better.
I have to admit, you're not all bad.
Why, thank you, great Madame Enforcer.
So, Fig, what's with the wig?
The what? It's not a...
It's a wig. I know you lost one at Central Station, and you replaced that.
So, you found one of my many dark secrets. Yes, I wear a wig. That doesn't make me a bad forgotling.
Not at all.
In fact, it provides me with a certain charisma.
Oh, I agree.
About the interruption of your call to Banku.
Let's not talk about that. Actually, I'm sort of looking forward to seeing the plant. I've never had a chance before. Something important always came up. We're almost at the plant.
Что он хочет так показать, но он не очень активничает на этой вагонетке. Пока я делаю два, он делает один.
Fig?
Yeah?
You remember the ether, don't you?
Well, the whole ether business is a little different when you're a forgotling.
You mean it's different for me because was human?
In the ether, forgotling has a single purpose. The form we're given. I was a posing doll. A simple job. In the ether, that's all I could be. Down here, I can be who I want to be.
But all forgotlings here long to return to the ether.
If you don't realize you can be anything but a teapot, you'll never try to be anything but a teapot.
Once I reach the ether, I'll know who I want to be.
When I first arrived here, I had no clue who I was or my purpose. Actually, for a long time I was on Banku's side.
You're serious?
Returning to the ether may not magically make you realize who you can be.
Ух, в его словах есть буквы.
We'll use this entrance.
We don't have to sneak in. I'm the enforcer.
And to them, I'm the rebel leader.
Good point. We'll take your way.
This way, Anne.
Ну, мне кажется, еще столько же, наверное, игра осталась, не больше. Часа полтора.
This door is locked.
Маловато в игре всяких записулек и прочего, что можно находить. Грубо говоря, такие, что не пропустишь.
The workers sleep here. Those who get to sleep.
Сейчас, естественно, жуткую каторгу увидим, жуткую.
Welcome to the realm. It's all very confusing, but it's only temporary. Master Bonku will have you ready and settled with a purpose soon enough. You work hard and earn that ether ticket back home.
Is that what I think it is?
This is where Forgottenlings arrive from the ether.
So many forgotten things. What are they doing with them?
They're deciding their future.
It's an employment center.
I suppose you could call it that. We need to catch a ride on that transport system.
Let's go.
We'll just hitch a ride from the transport system again.
Quick, grab my hand.
В другой раз. Блин, ну мог бы и спрыгнуть, кстати.
Let's go. Try the lever. I'll open it up for you from here.
Nicely done, Anne.
Over here.
What was it you wanted to talk about?
Between you and me, do you think we'll get our tickets to the Ether Bridge?
What do you mean?
Think about it. What's our guarantee that Master Bunku will keep his promise?
You don't like working here?
Jill has worked here longer than both of us. She hasn't seen any sign of a ticket yet.
Well, you won't get a ticket talking like that. Come on, let's get back to work.
I can't believe how that validated Forgotling talked about Master Bonku.
Let's go.
Ну нет, нет, секретов нет вообще. Именно вот просто в каком-то месте.
Over here. We need to keep heading up.
Ну ты классно придумал. Я тут должен долететь просто так. Должен. Подождем следующий, что ж.
Nice jumping that.
Я вообще не понимаю, как он в зал забирается. За счет чего он там цепляется.
Jump up here, Anne. We'll meet up ahead. This way, Ad.
Do you ever think about our job?
Don't start that again.
I'm not. I'm just wondering if you ever feel bad.
Yes, I feel bad all the time. I feel bad that no one seems to appreciate that we're slaving to provide the city with anima. And I feel bad that even a validated Forgotling like you questions the purpose that Master Bonku gave you.
There are so many other places we could work.
Yes, I'm sure you want to clean streets, demolish buildings, or set up security mirrors.
You know what I mean.
I don't have a clue, and if I were you, I'd be careful with spreading that rebel talk around.
I'm not
Rebel
talking, I'm
talk
just
around.
thinking.
Don't. It's better that way.
We need to find another way.
Now what?
We have to find a way to get this door open.
Да что ты, блядь, не прыгаешь? А я опять без понятия, что делать. К механизму, что ли, надо? Уже, типа, заряженную засунуть?
That did it!
По-моему, мы сейчас просто фабрику саботируем.
Fig, could you help me here?
Oh, you're right. We need to flip them at the same time. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
I can't open it. It's... broken.
Typical Forgotling design.
Can you find another way in?
Pull the switch at.
Let's go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Maybe there's a switch somewhere.
Nicely done, Anne. This way, Anne.
Куда он вообще знает, что сюда, туда?
We can work out.
You were caught red-handed faking ether bridge tickets. There's only one place for you.
I can make it worth your while. I'm sure there's something.
Be quiet.
Do you realize what a Forgotling like me can do for you?
Not interested. Stop talking.
You don't understand. I'm not cut out for hard labor, but I'm a wizard with numbers.
For crying out loud, would you shut up?
Come on, I'll do anything.
I got something you could do, actually.
Yes, finally. What do you need?
Could you take a few steps back, please?
You got it.
Now that's useful.
Wait, stop!
Quill!
Why did he do that?
Quill was a rebel.
I guess he did some bad things, but still, that is not protocol. We do not treat Forgotlings like this at the plant. They come here to work. I think I understand what you wanted to show me. This is an unfair treatment of Forgotlings. I'll report this to Master Banku.
We haven't even scratched the surface. Come on.
Ну что ж такое, там еще может быть.
Didn't deserve this.
No, he didn't.
can't open this. Come on, open! Doesn't anything work in this place?
Сломает.
Let's take the stairs anyway.
I'll follow your lead.
Fig!
Rennie, hi. I was, hoping you were doing your rounds.
I knew you'd come back.
Then you also know what I'm here to do, and why the Enforcer's with me.
I can't allow that, Fig.
Fig? What's going on?
Oh, Fig used to work here.
What else have you been keeping from me?
Nothing, Anne.
Enough! Why did you drag me in here?
The answer's right behind that door.
Everything will change if you show her this.
I'm counting on it. We're going through that door.
I'm reporting you to Master Bonku as soon as you do.
Sorry, but you're not. Anne, look,
I don't want to hear it, Fig. Just show me whatever it is you want me to see.
This way.
Фиг раньше работал на фабрике. Фиг, лидер сопротивления, был одним из самых главных членов профпригодного трудового коллектива владыки Бонку, а Перо... Бедняга Перо, ну не заслужил такой ужасной судьбы. Да я этого охранника отправлю, он... Ну, где он уже стоит? Погодите, вот об этом узнает владыка Бонку. И такой, ну обычный вторник, чё? Нормально.
You could have told me you used to work here. It wouldn't have mattered.
What do you mean?
I chose to follow you here. And I chose to trust you.
You're right. I should have been more honest with you. I'm sorry. Whatever happens, I want to be your friend. I am your friend. You understand?
Fig, what are you going to show me?
А там просто забывчики в котле варятся.
Attention plant workers. This is an announcement from the tower. The final segment of the ether bridge is now attached and the tower's anima reserve is recharged. For testing purposes, I will require a steady supply at 85% above the baseline, so keep the kettles hissing. Anne, I told you not to come here. I knew you would probably find your way in here someday. Especially after our last talk. I hoped I could speak with you before you did.
How could you do something like this? All these forgotlings.
And they're just things. Objects. What use is a single sock? They have no purpose.
They deserve a chance!
My sweet Anne, what about the forgotlings you've distilled?
That's different!
It's not different, and you know it. Distilling is not a bad thing, Anne. It's over in an instant, and they will crystallize anyway. They gave their lives, so we can go home.
Why didn't you tell me I'm a forgotling?
You are a human being like me. And I have located the sewer rats who told you otherwise. I am taking care of them as we speak.
No!
Oh, and what do we have here? The thing that calls itself Mr. Fig. Do you think you can trust that forgotling, Anne? Did it ever hide anything from you? Did it always tell you the truth? Anne, I miss you. I miss us spending time together. I've been so busy lately. If you come home, we can leave all this behind and just be us.
It's too late, Master.
And?
My whole life, you've used me and lied to me. I don't know you.
Do not say something you will regret it.
Stop the furnace, Master.
You have to understand that I cannot do that.
I understand. Master, you keep telling me that improvisation is a praiseworthy quality. Fig,
Yes?
let's tear this place down.
Блин, резко стал анархистом, блядь.
That lever controls the speed of the rails.
I'll turn off the depleter and the furnace.
Carefully. That button fires the depleter.
I'll slow things down while you turn off the depleter and furnace.
And listen, if you stop the furnace, no one except the tower will have any animal. And please, think about all the work I put into this. Even Forgotlings found meaning in building this plant. You are destroying their work. Think of all the Forgotlings we have provided homes and jobs to.
You did it!
I understand. You have made your point. Stop this act. Do not turn your back on me, Anne.
Что ты делаешь? Что ты? Ой. Мой котелок.
Well done! Hold the lever for me, Anne.
А, тянуть за рычаг. Что он делает, блядь? А, он что-то разбирает.
Fig, I have an idea. If you turn on the depleter, you turn this thing on itself.
The depleter? All right. I hope you know what you're doing. Take this!
Так, здрасте, он уже выключен.
You do this. You are just a thing like them. Stop it. This instant. I took you in. No one else would. Made a world worse. What did you do? You couldn't even catch a Forgotling without letting it manipulate you.
Еще что-то скажешь, дед? Поверить не могу, что именно так и добывают аниму. Весь наш мир питается силой выкачанных из тех, кого Бонко посчитал неугодными. Сколько же забывчиков, и я всему этому помогала. Следил за порядком, пока Бонко вершил все это. Мне пришлось уничтожить фабрику. Нужно было покончить с этим. Если Бонко сам не образумится, возможно, я смогу ему в этом помочь.
Done making bad choices.
This is a bad choice, Anne. This is a very, very bad choice.
Как там же вода? А, нет.
Are you hurt?
I don't think so.
Your wings.
I don't care about my wings.
Come on, Anne. You heard Banku. He found the sewers. We have to go. Take my hand.
Wait.
What are you doing? We have to go. What's wrong?
I need some time.
We don't have time for this. Bob needs help protecting the others.
Уж на лампу мне вообще плевать.
I'm sorry I put you through this, but I didn't know any other way to open your eyes.
I need to clear my head.
We can't let the others down. Please come with me. We need you and your Arca.
Everyone wants something from me.
I need you to be strong. Banku has probably already...
You've turned everything upside down.
Can we do this later?
I don't even know who I am anymore.
We don't have time.
Ever since you brought me into this, you've only been thinking about yourself.
And listen.
You're just like everyone else. You'll say anything to get me to do what you want. You have no idea what you're doing or what's at stake. You're a stupid, soulless forgotling.
And please, let that be unsaid.
Leave me alone.
Do what you need to do. But I have to go. Bye, Anne.
Fig? Fig, wait!
Ну и ёб, блядь. Я вообще не знаю, как это объяснить. Что мне делать? Куда податься? Со мной впервые такое. Стоило ли пойти с Фигом? Что мне теперь делать? Так, Эн, не расклеивайся, дыши спокойно. Дыши, 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 дыши. А что, если я захочу писать, и мир... А что, если я закончу писать, и мир тоже закончится? Что же делать? Для начала дыши глубоко, Эн. Дыши глубоко. Вот типа все пепел. Что это было? Знает ли Бонко об этом месте? Что же за этими воротами?
This can't be real. Can you feel the grass, the wind on your face? Can you hear the leaves? Do you smell the dew? You might find it overwhelming. Your kind consider this a place of serenity.
Where am I?
You are wandering in a memory of the place you call the Ether. The crystals in this cave show the memories they keep. I am the first that was forgotten, the oldest thought, and the earliest memory. Forgotlings left what was once their home, and they long to return. But you have never known anything else. The Ether was never yours to remember.
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Так, сейчас. Надо идти.
А дай попить, пожалуйста. Спасибо.
Your kind are always searching for the new, hunting it wherever you see it. What you catch is an illusion, so you search again, never resting. You leave behind an ocean of possessions to be forgotten.
Таков порядок вещей. Этот запах, как она назвала его? Роса? Где-то я его уже чувствовала, но где? Дух, которого я видела, утверждает, что она самое раннее воспоминание, первый забывчик. Она сказала, что эфир никогда не был моим миром. Как же так? Нужно осмотреть кристаллы в этой пещере и раскрыть ее тайны. Может быть, в них содержатся отголоски моего прошлого.
Forgetting is easy. As the new arrives, the old departs. Where does it go? Your kind fill a void with impulses of the new. One cannot blame a tree for growing, or the tide for rising. The bird building a nest takes only the twigs it needs.
Ну, я пробовал, кстати, нажимать до этого вверх, чуть не работало.
Bonku built masterful creations in this world and the other. Creations made to last generations. Bonku displayed unique examples of his beautiful handcraft. But the world has moved on.
Куда она все знает?
He screamed and he cursed. He clung to a world that no longer valued him or his talent. Bonku formed a wish and disappeared inside it until it became true. One day, everyone was truly gone, and so was he. As he realized where he was, the thought of going back became all-consuming. He immediately forgot the hardships of the other world. A strange hunger grew in him as he devised a way to return. But his accomplishment will lead to his demise.
You mean the Ether Bridge? There must be a way to save Bonku.
Bonku has planted you here, and your roots are his. You need to make a choice.
What choice?
Да пойду бомжевать в настоящий мир. Наконец-то. Ё-моё. Блять.
don't know your own story, but these crystals remember.
Wait!
Don't come back until it's gone.
Billie Jean.
Well, I'm not the father, that's for sure.
This will keep you warm. Someone will find you here. Please forgive me.
Ради мужика, ты посмотри.
Why are you showing me all of this?
Your past is who you are.
Why would you give me all this and then take it away?
Слишком они что-то перезатянули вот этот момент, мне кажется. Пум-пум. Я что понимаю? Сюда я пришел. Я не могу, она не цепляется за лестницу. Ну и чё? Тум-тум. Тут надо было сесть. Вот здесь я еще не все поймал. Я чего-то не понимаю. Как мне вот это вот принять положение такое? Почему я не могу залезть вот сюда, забраться, я не понимаю. Блять, лестницы мистические, не трогаются. Я вообще не понимаю, что игра хочет. Я, правда, без идеи, блядь. 2 лестницы, на них ходить нельзя. Что же с ними делать? Понятия не имею. Рычаг невидимый. Хз вообще. Вообще, блядь, не понимаю. Тут мне как будто надо упасть. Ай, блядь. Я как будто забираюсь куда-то. Чё за хуйня? Типа звук есть. А что я сделал? Все то же самое, абсолютно. В другом порядке или что? Я не понимаю. Просто какие-то блуждания. И чё? И чё? И чё? Куда? Больше ничего не осталось. Бля, какая перезатянутая концовка, это ужас. Ой.
together is running out.
I have so many questions. Where is my mother?
The only question you need to ask is, what does your heart desire?
I want to tell her. My mother needs to know that I'm all right. I have to meet her again.
I am not sure you can.
What do you expect me to do?
This is the oldest part of the caves. This is where the world of the Forgotten began. Here stood the cornerstone, the most concentrated anima crystal in the realm. But it was stolen.
Banku.
Inside the cornerstone was the heart of this world.
The Arca.
Bonku ripped it out and split it in two. One for you and one for him. That kept you from crystallizing. He will need both halves of the Arca to power the Ether Bridge. If he succeeds, this world will come to an end.
But the Forgottenlings and Fig.
Our world cannot exist.
Ну, сейчас же он как-то живет.
I will go to the tower and speak to Banku. He will listen to me.
Where you belong is a choice you need to make. But you will not have to make it alone.
Понятно, либо с Фигом, либо с Бонку. Тут, либо там. Я не буду здесь оставаться. Новая запись. Моя мама бросила меня дождливой ночью. Этот запах, он оттуда, и с тех пор я больше его нигде не чуяла. Я хочу ее найти, поговорить с ней, расспросить. Бонку раньше жил в эфире. Он прожил там целую жизнь, пока его не забыли. Мне же придется многому научиться, многое узнать, когда... Если я туда попаду. Но как же так? Ведь если я попаду в эфир, то забытые земли исчезнут. Готова ли я на этот шаг? Смогу ли я жить с этим выбором? 17 сентября. Сегодня произошло нечто восхитительное. Впервые за 3 с лишним года ко мне явился дворецкий Джона Томаса Гарфилда и заказал настенные ходики для особняка своего господина. Уже начал думать над чертежом. Поставлю пружину на 15 дней работы без подзавода. В средней секции маятник длиной 32-34 дюйма. Понадобится довольно увесистая гиря. Рабочая амплитуда, думаю, около 10 дюймов. Наверху сделаю лунный календарь, а корпус будет из цельного массива вишневого дерева. Дверцу закажу у стекольщика на моей улице, если он еще не прикрыл лавочку. Этот заказ может спасти мое дело. Не могу больше ждать. Хватит строчить, пора творить. Эта игра ломает мне монитор. Мне нужно отдохнуть. Серьезно?
I forgive you.
Но они очень сильно передушили с концовкой. Это очень сильно растянут. Я не понимаю, я просто все кнопки тыкаю, и что-то происходит периодически. Не знаю, зависит это от меня или просто тут надо ждать время. Вот это вот. Наконец-то, блядь. Нужно было идти с фигом. О чем я вообще думала? Это чур.
No. What happened here?
Что же... Что там произошло? Это же кристалл с потолка.
Bonko.
Да, Бонку там лютует.
Another one.
Он осушил просто всех, да?
All these forgotlings.
Мне вообще не жалко, если честно, их. Ну.
It's completely destroyed.
Что тут на поминках надо поставить или что?
You! What are you doing here? Get out!
Wait.
This is all your fault. He'd never have found us if it wasn't for you.
No, I came here to...
Leave! You don't belong here. Leave us alone. Get out right now!
Oh, Anne. I'm so sorry.
You don't mean... Fig. Not you too. I'm sorry, Fig.
Do not say another word.
I didn't mean to.
You alone are responsible for this, Enforcer. This is where all your actions have led us.
You're right.
No, Anne.
He's right. It's all my fault.
Ну вставай, вставай, хватит.
What's happening?
Я обрел власть наделять их жизнью снова.
What did you do to him? put that Arca down. Show some respect, girl.
Where's Anne?
Impossible.
Fig?
What did you do to me?
I don't know.
I was gone.
I'm so sorry, Fig.
I guess a stupid, soulless thing like myself will have to settle for that.
I don't believe it.
You think I'd leave you in charge, Bob? And what happened after I left?
I found a crystal cave. I met a spirit in there, and she changed my Arca somehow. She told me she was the world's first memory. She also told me that if Banku turns on the Ether Bridge, the world will cease to exist.
Bob, she met a spirit in a crystal cave.
Don't start.
She met the caretaker. There's no question about it. It's the only explanation for all of this.
The caretaker doesn't exist.
A spirit in a cave? A first memory? One who just happened to give Anne the ability to revive Forgotlings?
I don't care, but if our Arca can revive distilled Forgotlings, I'm afraid we do need her help. What do you say, Enforcer? Should we set aside our differences?
Get lost.
Anne.
Good riddance, Soul Snatcher.
Bob.
I'll be happy to join forces, but I'm joining you, Fig, not him.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing. I have a plan, and as much as I hate to admit it, we need your help, Enforcer. Anne.
I'm doing this so no Forgotling will ever be distilled or hurt again.
I couldn't have put it better myself, Anne.
Fig, why are you staring at me?
No reason.
There are a lot of distilled Forgotlings outside. I better get to work.
When you're done, let's meet in the hall and discuss our plan of attack.
Хранительница, как назвал ее Фиг, дала моему Арка новую силу оживлять забывщиков. Фига полностью сушили, вот он снова жив, будто проснулся от долгого сна без сновидений. Я и не думала, что такое возможно. Фиг попросил меня помочь всем, кому смогу. А после мы соберемся в большом зале и обсудим, как нам быть. Единственная защита младенца от холодного ветра родного края.
Anne, Fig and Bulb are waiting for you in the hall. We need to plan what is ahead. I'm so happy I got to see you again.
Me too. I have so many questions, but we never have the time.
You already carry all the answers.
А, у меня все заряжено.
Not anymore.
I'm not? You're right. I'm not. Thank you.
Что если вернуться назад?
Where am I?
You're back.
Thank you.
Блять, ну это надо каждый раз за этим. За кристаллом бегать. Опа. А здесь есть. Я это делаю, чтобы потом этот мир уничтожить, да?
What happened?
I'm returning the favor.
Thank you, Anne.
Блять, там лампочка, эта хуйня была возле лестницы, я ее не оживил. Я вообще не знаю, кто это, я не понимаю. Вот эту чепуху. А, зонтик.
That's a little more than what I was going for.
Thank you, Enforcer, ma'am.
Катя, не сделаешь бутербродов нам? 3. Да что-то кушать захотел.
You never told me what happened here while I was gone.
It's a long and sad story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I want to know what happened.
It all went very fast. After our talk at the plant, I ran to the service truck we used and drove back. I arrived here expecting the worst, but everyone was fine. I was in the middle of delivering my report when I heard an explosion, and Banku himself came through the roof on a mining lift.
He was here? In person?
Are you sure you want to hear the end of this?
Of course. Tell me everything.
Well, Banku broke through the roof. Validated Forgotlings were everywhere. They set fire to the linen. Before I knew it, everything burned. Banku was distilling everyone that crossed his path. I decided to hide the survivors in the memorial. There, we sat, just waiting for him. And of course, he found us. I got up, and I looked him in the eye. Then he yelled, "Where is she?" But before I could answer, the light faded around me. No pain, just darkness creeping in from all sides. The next thing I know, the light returned, and there you are.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
We have to stop him.
We will.
I'm up!
Welcome back.
Enforcer? What did you do to me?
Don't worry about that. Just enjoy it.
Thank you.
Там, скорее всего, точно есть кристаллы еще, но я лучше... Ну да. Пофиг, перестраховался.
It's over for now.
Thank you so much.
Веселка.
My savior.
Well, I don't know about that.
Truly an honorable deed. I am forever grateful.
Но я здесь никого не вижу. Важная часть утренней ритуальной уборки трудолюбивого домоправителя. Альма-матер, получено достижение.
Don't mention it.
Все в карман, получено достижение. Что это такое? Найти половину всех Половину? Где я мог что упустить? Это был последний, ачивку дали. Окей.
And I know exactly how we can take Bonku down with one swift blow.
All right, let's do this. I look forward to hearing your thoughts, sir.
What's the plan?
Can't wait.
Recently, I spoke to a Forgotling with insight into the tower grounds. I've crafted a plan based on the information he gave me.
Who was this Forgotling, and where is he now?
I'm afraid I haven't seen him after the attack.
What was his name?
It was none other than the great Crate Boxton.
Who is this unsung hero?
The bravest Forgotling I've ever met.
Bulb? It was me in disguise. I'm Crate Boxton.
What?
We wanted to get the Arca back.
That can't be right.
It's true. Remember?
It was you. You tricked me.
I am sorry about that, Bulb. But I have a suggestion.
A plan?
Yes. Here's my plan. We simply walk in.
Through the main gate?
Bonku sealed that a long time ago. There's a secret entrance in my house, though.
I knew it. Dilly was right.
You still need to get past the checkpoints at the central station and tower grounds.
We'll pretend I've caught Fig. Everyone will think I was on Bonku's side all along.
That's quite a gamble.
It'll work. The secret tower entrance in my house is protected with an Arca lock. I can't open it alone.
I'll go with you.
Maybe the two of you can sneak in, but you'll need backup in case something goes wrong.
He's right.
Let me round up my friends from Scrappers.
Once Fig and I are inside the tower, we can turn off Bonku's security systems, and then the road will be clear for Bulb and his friends.
When we see the security system is off, we blow a hole in the wall and storm in.
All right, but I want to speak to Bonku before you do anything, Bulb. I have to convince him not to activate the ether bridge.
Anne is right. Physical confrontation is our last resort. Did you hear that, Bulb?
Yes, fine.
Now that's positive thinking.
I'm sure it'll work.
I wish you the very best of luck.
The journey is dangerous. The town will be occupied by Forgotlings loyal to Bonku, not to mention lost pieces.
What about the thing up in the top of the tower?
That's just a story. There's nothing living in the tower except Bonku.
Let's not start with the ghost stories. I think we all deserve a good night's sleep before we leave tomorrow. Anne, you can rest at my place.
Ничего себе. Пойдем. Какой спать?
Go ahead and take a rest, Dad.
Бля, игра не думает заканчиваться, что ли, я не понял.
Did you see the enforcer earlier? She can summon Forgotlings back to life.
That's crazy. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, I wonder? Should anybody have that kind of power? What if she turns on us?
Good evening, Anne. The bed is ready for you. You must be tired.
I am. Thank you, Blanket. Good night.
Sweet dreams, Anne.
Blanket?
Hmm?
What do you remember from your life in the ether?
It's a strange thing. You don't remember your life up there until you arrive here.
What do you mean?
I remember being there. I remember being wrapped around you. I remember your mother. But I was not really there.
Oh.
I'm the luckiest Forgotling here, you know. I'm already with my owner.
I like that.
Me too.
See you tomorrow, Blanket.
Good night, Anne.
I cannot believe I have to adjust this again. You are growing so fast.
I want to be this big.
Oh, you will. Just one more adjustment, and your Arca is ready again.
Why do I have to wear that?
Because you are very, very special, Anne.
We'll always be together, right?
Of course.
Time to get up, Blanket. Blanket? My blanket.
Morning, Nan. Ready to go? What's wrong? Oh. Are you all right?
Why did this have to happen?
She was old. It was her time.
I had such a good talk with her last night. About the ether.
I'll have someone move her to the memorial.
Thank you. Well, let's go then.
Мне снился Бонку. Я была маленькая, а он примерял арка на моей руке. Он у меня с самого детства, но я знаю, что это устройство не часть меня. Я проснулась и узнала, что одеялка кристаллизировалась во сне. Кажется, мы с ней одного возраста, но она звучала намного старше. Как жаль, что у меня было так мало времени. Подумай только, если бы не арка, то этой ночью мы бы вместе стали кристаллами. И чё? А чё? Бля, мы уйдем сегодня отсюда, нет? Пора творить революцию.
Over here, Anne. We'll take this lift up.
Bulb went to Scrappers to gather his group. Once we turn off Bonku's security system, they'll blow the tower ground wall.
Which way do you suggest we take?
If we want to keep out of Bonku's way, we have to take the lower streets.
You know the lower streets aren't safe.
We'll make it.
Let's go through here. Let's go.
Sense lost pieces.
I have it.
I can operate the train to the tower.
Что если заставлю потеряшек мне помочь? А мне прям бесится мой реактор. О, что делать?
The lever's not powered. The lever's not powered.
Нихуя не понимаю.
The lever's not powered.
Я ничего не могу сделать внизу. Так, я нещадно туплю. Спасибо. Ёб твою мать. Как он мне должен в этом всем помочь?
The lever's not powered. The lever's not powered.
Пиздец. Ой, блядь. Так а нахуй мне здесь свет, кстати?
Forward.
А вот нужен. Вообще, блядь, не понимаю, что делать. Ну и что, этого мало, блядь? У меня вообще тогда идей нет, нахуй.
Good teamwork in there.
А то нет.
It's all chaos. Bunko made an appearance at the square.
I heard that the rebel leader, Mr. Fig, has been distilled.
Don't listen to rumors. Last I heard, the enforcer herself was seen strolling about being friendly with people.
I've been here before.
An engineer called Daisy lives here. She was designing a rocket last time I spoke to her. Come on, there's an exit at the top of the staircase. Well, we can't get through here. I wonder if Banku caused this mess. We can probably climb Daisy's rocket and get out that way. The rocket is gone. I guess she finally launched it.
Flying to the ether. Is that even possible?
I guess we'll never know. And now we have to find another way to get out. What's that?
Anne! Lost pieces! Anne! I can't move!
Get off me, you freak!
Help me! Anne!
I can't!
What's happening, Anne?
They're helping us. I hope.
Why are you thanking them? They almost devoured us.
Don't you see? They're not lost pieces anymore.
Well, how nice for them.
Bye! Take care!
All right, can we move on now, please? At least we're safe now. Let's hope they find some peace. You have some powerful friends, Anne.
I'm not sure. It must have been the caretaker.
Remember the last time we were here?
Don't remind me.
It wasn't that long ago.
Feels like another life. Come on, follow me.
If you think you can convince me otherwise, you haven't made a belt before. You're a rebel, and rebels are...
We're freedom fighters.
I want you off the streets. Who cares what you want?
Yeah, you don't fool us. Sounds like you've been hit on the head a few too many times.
All I want is to get back to the ether, feel a foot again. All you want is to destroy my dream.
And that's all it is. A dream.
Take that back, or
what?
Or I'll distill you. You think this isn't a real depleter?
You doing?
You're a forgotten boot. A single boot. Your owner probably dumped you in a trash pile.
Don't talk that way about my owner.
No one cares about your owner.
Yeah, keep going. We sure showed them. Stupid, useless rebel.
What a pointless loss.
That was me. That boot. was me.
Not anymore. Come on. We need to move on.
I can revive her. I just have to find a way down there.
Anne,
I can bring her back, Big.
are you ready to distill 2 Forgotlings to revive one?
Там батареек.
We better move on then.
Глупые.
So, what is the plan?
Getting inside the tower is not a problem. There's a secret entrance from my house.
We still need to get past security at 2 stations, not to mention that lunatic gun Forgotling.
Chief Inspector Magnum, I can handle him. We'll pretend you're my prisoner and he'll let us in, no questions asked.
Of course, the gun nut will just let us straight through.
Will you trust me for once? I think you owe me that.
All right, fill me in on the details, please.
If I told you now, you'd refuse to go.
Very encouraging.
Over this way.
Right behind.
Hey, it's the enforcer and rebel leader outside. Move it. I want to see you. It's killing him? Not sure what they're doing. Hey, Billy, go back to your room now.
Так, блядь, я не понял. Я понял.
You've distilled our friend.
I did my job.
The enforcer! Oh, that settles it! I'm doing it now!
Wait!
Wait!
I just did what the enforcer would have done!
Have you forgotten how she inspired us? She didn't distill the shoe or mop.
I guess she didn't distill any Forgotlings, now I think about it.
Stop being such a painthead. That distiller has driven you mad with power.
Excuse me?
That walkie-talkie got what he deserved.
Quiet! What do you think about this walkie-talkie business? You could influence it, you know.
I think I have an idea. I can revive that walkie-talkie if you want me to.
Well, maybe that's not such a great idea now I think about it.
She can't revive him. The Arca doesn't work that way.
It does now.
If that's true, maybe we shouldn't revive him. After all, he did distill one of our own.
I'll revive him no matter what you say.
Wait!
Get him! Get away! Charge!
What just happened?
I'm not sure.
Let's go.
Да пизда, всех в расход. Всех. Всех.
Nobody should really be wielding this power over life.
Chief Inspector Magnum's gone mad. He's detaining just about everyone he meets. Ever since he...
Jump! I don't think I can make that jump.
Come on, Anne. You can do it. Just aim for my hand.
Take another round. Yes, sir.
Look, Magnum's there.
Don't worry. I have a plan, remember?
About that, isn't it about time you explain the details?
The plan is, we jump down there and I distill you.
What?
We pretend that I went undercover to catch you. And to prove that I'm really on Bonku's side, I distill you in front of everyone.
I was distilled once, and that's more than enough.
let's just pretend that...
Magnum needs to see me distill you. He has no clue that I can bring you back now. I'll revive you as soon as we're on board the train to the tower.
You promise?
I trusted you with my life once, didn't I?
What do you want me to do?
We jump down in front of everyone, and I say something like, Mr. Fig, I finally found you. Prepare to be distilled. And you say,
Stay your hand. The darkness of your arca shall never reach my soul. Long live the freedom fighters!
Yes, exactly. I knew you had an actor in you. That was perfect.
Really? You think so?
Absolutely. Then I distill you, bring you on the train, and revive you.
All right, let's get to it.
Someone's up there. Plum Bum. Venom Enforcer? How is this possible?
Mr. Fig, at last I have you. Your rebel leader days are over. Prepare to be distilled by me.
Oh, had I but known that the Enforcer was on an undercover mission for Banku and never was on my side after all. She sure fooled me.
The end has come for you, Mr. Fig. I will now.
So, this is how it ends. The terminus of my life has arrived, taking the form of an adolescent damsel. Observe how the Lady of Anima prepares my inescapable doom.
Fig, what are you doing?
I have arrived at my day's cataclysmic conclusion.
Indeed you have. And now you will...
Oh, if only you knew what I have seen with these, my eyes. What I have felt with these, my hands. What I have smelled with these, my nostrils. Never again shall I perceive any sensation of the...
No, you shall not, because I'm distilling you now.
What will be after the anima sectami? What
Это не сработает, если ничего не предприму, нас обнаружат 2 счета.
I knew you'd never switch sides. This was your plan. I told you, didn't I tell you? What a plan. What a scheme. What a talent.
Bravo, Enforcer.
Thank you. It's good to be back.
Something not right.
You're right. We have to celebrate.
No need. Everything is fine the way it is. The rebel leader was finally caught. By me, the Enforcer. Let me just get him on the train to the tower, and you can all go about your business.
Yes, let's get on the train.
Plum Bum, seal Fig in box.
Yes, seal in that no-good wooden traitor and get him on the train.
Just a moment.
Endorser have not worried at all.
We can trust Plum Bum with this, Madam Endorser. Madam Enforcer. Allow me to escort you.
Это не входило в мои планы.
My first time in the VIP lounge would be in your company, Madam Enforcer. Such an honor. It's over here.
Бля, он еще и сверху его прикроет.
Fantastic carriage, isn't it? Mr. Bunku had it made for his trips into town. Doesn't get any better than this. I can't remember the last time I felt this calm. No rebel can reach us here.
They sure can't. You said no rebel could reach us here, right?
That's right. We're completely safe. What, with you here and me, of course.
And me?
Suppose a rebel did strike. What would you do?
Well, I would hurry out of this lounge and conduct a good old search and destroy with them.
I see.
Фиг снаружи. Как мне незаметно пробраться к нему?
Ah, smell of victory. You sure showed those puny rebels who's boss.
Yes, I certainly did.
rebels are cunning, I'll admit that. But our very own eye in the sky proved to be more cunning by far.
Yes, everything that happened was completely intentional. Well, why don't we look into the...
Imagine that rebel leader lifeless in a dark box like the thing he is.
Let's go inside.
I can't tell you how great it feels to finally get rid of these pesky rebels.
Нужно как-то отвлечь этих ищеек. Что это, блядь, не спуск разве? Что значит твой конвейер заряжен, блядь? Я хочу двинуть эту хуйню. Подруга. Фиг снаружи, как мне незаметно пробраться к нему? Ах, если б я мог спуститься здесь по какой-то неведомой причине, не могу. Слава богу, блядь. Хуйня кривая. Опять не догоняю, что мне делать. Правда. Вообще, блядь. Но еще работает в этом месте как кусок говна. Я не могу спуститься. Вверх-вниз, похуй. Это не лестница, Сань. Мой конвейер уже заряжен.
Not here. Endorser in VIP lunch.
Блять, какая тупость, я не могу отсюда его тронуть. Что за хуйня?
They're attacking! Em, we gotta get downstairs. Get them! Catch them! Still them! One of us should stay with you, Madam Enforcer. Who do you prefer, me or Amp?
I think I'd like Amp to do it.
Amp? Oh, you mean Amp should go look for the rebels? Of course, I'll stay here. Get him! Move on, you lousy bullhorn! Yes, sir!
Блять.
Who's there? What's that?
rebels got me. I'm stuck in here. Why do these things keep happening to me?
You gotta do everything yourself. Madam Enforcer, please, just take a seat. I'll deal with this. Deputy?
Yes, it's just me.
What's wrong?
I'm trapped, but I'm alright.
I'll get you out later. I have to look for the rebels. Bomb! Get me out of here! Is that you, you big trunk?
Yes, me.
Where am I? Wait, am I in a box? Anne?
Pig! It's so great to hear your voice again.
Never mind my voice. Get me out.
Well, I have good news and bad news.
Of course you do.
The good news is that you're alive again. That part of the plan worked perfectly.
Wonderful.
The bad news is that Magnum, Amp, and that big brute Plum Bum are on the train with us.
Never mind. T-Man and Fig can solve that. Just let me out.
Well,
That's the bad news, isn't it?
Plum Bum put a huge cargo box on top of you. It's too big for me to move.
You're gonna leave me in this box?
Once we reach the station, I'll get you out. I promise.
Then why did you revive me now? You could have just waited.
Oh. I didn't think of that. I can just distill you again. Wait a moment.
No, 2 times is twice too many. Just do what you have to do.
See you soon, Fig.
Please don't forget about me.
Лучше бы мне вернулся на свое место.
Afraid, search failed. Did you spot the rebels, madam?
Yes, I caught them.
You did? Wow, amazing job once again, Madam Enforcer. Where are those nasty rebels?
That's a perfectly valid question, Chief Inspector Magnum.
Thank you very much. Well, what did you do with those dirty rebels?
I threw them off the train. Yes, whoosh, off they went.
Oh, madam, you truly are one of a kind.
О, какой кровожадный.
Here we are, Tower Ground Station. Let's unload that jackknape in a box.
Как она медленно, эта игра все делает.
Welcome to Tower Ground Station.
I need to get to the tower as soon as...
I'm the station master now, and I don't have to take orders from you.
Don't you recognize the Great Enforcer?
Oh, is that so? Master Bunku personally informed me that your Great Enforcer aided the rebels in their attack on the plant.
Oh, whatever it was, I'm sure it was part of her cover story.
She destroyed the entire plant!
You really want me to believe that? You think the Enforcer would have lied to me this whole time? Taking advantage of my professional admiration of her?
We have a witness and mirror documentation placing the Enforcer at the scene at what turned out to be the most serious rebel attack in Rome history.
Дон предатель.
I'm sure the Enforcer can explain.
Well, it's clear that... the problem here is... in fact, the explanation is straightforward. How can I trust anything you say, Secti? No one officially appointed you station master.
But after Pax was gone, I assumed...
How dare you question my loyalty to Master Banku?
Well,
Officer Magnum, please escort Secti to the central station and question him so we can uncover the source of his betrayal. I'll make sure you receive a promotion.
A promotion? But I'm already Chief Inspector.
I'm sure we can find a title better fitting for your stunning talent and wit.
That would be a dream come true, Madam Enforcer. I'll question Secti right away.
You've always been my most trusted officer.
Thank you, madam. Right away, madam. We'll get to the bottom of this. Come along, Sifty.
Madam Enforcer.
Quiet.
Ух, едва осталось целый. Нужно найти Фига и скорее. Бля, экран опять потик, блядь. Половина осталась на нем. Железная дорога снова работает. Доеду до башни на поезде. По чуть с рельс не слетели.
Who's out there? The tower is off limits. It's me, Tiffany. Anne? Hey, Tiff. Would you open the gate, please?
Anne, Master Bonku locked himself in his tower. I tried to call him on the mirror, but something cut the transmission. I don't know what to believe. First, I heard you went over to the rebels' side. Then I heard it was all an undercover mission. I've known you my whole life, Anne. You owe me the truth. Which is it?
I'm with you, Tiffany. Like I've always been. Please open the gate.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Anne.
Tiffany, you only need to believe one thing. I distilled the rebel leader. It was a forgotling named Fig. The resistance is finished.
Don't do this to me, Anne. My orders come from Master Bonku. I'm not... Hey, wait, don't!
Hello there. Tiffany, is it? Open the gate, please, or I'm afraid I'll have to shorten that cord of yours.
Anne, how could you do this to me?
You're the one who betrayed me. Tiffany, you've trusted me in the past. Trust me now. I know what I'm doing.
I feel sad for you, Anne.
Don't try to manipulate me.
That's it then. Bye, Anne. Leave me alone.
I used to come here every day. It seems darker now. I've known Tiffany my whole life.
Sometimes you just grow apart.
That's no reason to give up on a friend.
You didn't give up on me.
Достижение давно подруги. Опечатали дом. Тут не пройти. Тут должен быть еще один путь наверх. Да ё-моё.
We'll meet up ahead.
Работникам эфирного моста нужна ваша помощь. Приходите в мастерскую и вступайте в рабочие ряды. От самого начала. Ага.
Let me take care of this. No, that didn't do it. Maybe there's a switch somewhere.
Я в порядке. Нахуй я лифт спустил.
Madam Enforcer!
Pavel! What are you still doing here?
You told me to keep up the good work, so I did. Who's the posing doll?
He's a friend. Pavel, I really think you should go home.
Oh, I'm not quitting now. I've gotten so far.
Well, then keep up the good work, if you enjoy it.
Oh, I do, madam. Very much. I'll be finished soon. See you around.
Let's hope so.
Куда уехал лифт? Вон куда. Тут не пройти. Да, блять, тут должен быть еще один путь. Я не понял нихуя. Я просто шахту освободил или что? Бля, я тороплюсь просто. Хочу быстрее закончить все это дело. Что делать? Ой, игра. Ебать, почему я не мог пройти? Я не понимаю. Пиздец. Ну, блядь, то же самое было. Я нахуй не понимаю, что... Я не вижу, что мне запрещает пройти, блядь. А. 2D пространство меня победило, я понял.
No lights?
Bonku must have cut the flow from his anima reserve.
Well, this is nice. Great view, good closet space, and what, 3 floors?
And a balcony.
Huh, impressive. I'm not crazy about the neighborhood, though. There's a distilled forgotling here.
I know.
It's Dilly. I knew him.
He broke in. I had to make a choice.
I know. It's all right.
Enforcer? What happened? Mr. Fig, what are you doing here? Oh, I mean, who are you? I don't know you. I'm a welder at the workshop.
Relax, Dilly. It's a long story. But the point is, Anne is on our side now. She brought you back.
Who? How?
We're making our way into the tower to talk Bonku out of escalating this conflict further.
You're going for the secret entrance like we planned?
Yes.
Right. What can I do?
Bulb and his cohorts will arrive as soon as we've disabled the security systems. Help them get through here.
You can count on me.
Thank you, Dilly. Good luck.
Good luck to you too, Anne.
А надо ли заряжать конвейер? Я что-то не пойму. Чувство ностальгии, получено достижение. Ладно, давай просто подадим кружкам как есть. Хотя тут все обесточено. Откуда я буду что заряжать и вообще питать, если все обесточено? Пробуем.
Fig, could you help me here?
Oh, you're right. We need to flip them at the same time. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Ай, блядь, пойду заряжать контейнер свой. Если нечем будет, придется иссушать опять. Товарищ. Вы что, все пустые? Блять. Куда игра мне предлагает бежать? Как она заебала, она меня прям стала душить в конце. А, они подсвечиваются, где у них точка. Я только сейчас понял. Не, ну тогда намного проще все это дело. Уйди, пожалуйста, рыжий. Уйди, уйди. Уйди, уйди. Уйди, блин.
I haven't been here for years.
Which way do we go?
Up.
Up it is.
This is the core chamber. Banku taught me how to use the Arca to operate the service lifts. I used to play here.
Oh, not exactly a safe playground.
Banku didn't know, of course. It didn't used to be this cold in here. Looks different, too. The lifts will take us to Banku's private rooms. Before I got my own place, this is where I used to live. From there, we can access the control room and turn off the security system so Bulb can get in.
What if Banku won't listen to reason?
Then he'll turn on the ether bridge. But he'll listen. I know he will. But I'm afraid I may have to face him alone. In Banku's eyes, you'll always be the one who turned me against him.
Whatever you need, Anne.
Что-то так много этих, непонятно зачем.
Let's talk about something.
I can't think of anything.
Did you really work at the plant?
I actually designed parts of it. Back then, I thought it would be a power plant producing anima from crystals.
You found out what it was?
I knew I had to stop it. Not just the plant. Well, I explained my thoughts to Rini, the supervisor of the plant, remember?
How could I forget?
We were pretty close back then. She ratted me out. Before I knew it, I was stripped of my validation sticker and had to escape the plant chest over heels.
Then what?
I found a place on the ground and a few like-minded forgottens. Bulb wanted your Arca, but I was sure you'd join our side, which you saw. But you saw.
That was risky.
It worked, didn't it?
I guess we'll find out.
Бля, ну лови меня.
This was my home.
Where's Banku?
Not here. He'll be at the atrium at the very top, with his ether bridge.
Pretty photo.
I'd stand on that balcony every night, close my eyes, and feel the rain on my face. I had no idea Banku took this photo. It's from the day I moved out. You know, he got me a bike for my birthday once? It was this horrible old thing he found who knows where. but I loved that bike. First time I rode it was in here. I knocked over a desk and 2 lamps.
Первый прототип моих крыльев. Бонку подарил их мне, когда мне исполнилось 10.
Fig, what if you won't listen to me?
Take a look at this place, Anne. You're his whole life. You just need to remind him.
Доброе утро, Энн. С 10-летием. Я позаботился о том, чтобы сегодняшний день стал для тебя самым прекрасным. Надеюсь, тебе понравится. Но сначала главное. Завтрак ждет тебя в гостиной, там же ты найдешь и первый подарок. С любовью, Бонку.
Behind the store is Bonku's private study. I was never allowed in there. I was never allowed in here. This is the place closest to the ether. Bonku went in here when he wanted to think and be alone. All these stories from the ether gathered in the same room. This must be the closest thing to the human world you can get without actually being there.
Why didn't he let you in here?
He never told me.
Это книга Дон Кихот. На закладке написано: аристократ, который считает, что он рыцарь. Книга «Кукольный дом». Внутри записка. Молодая женщина в клетке жизни встает перед выбором: уйти или остаться. Вот это да. Это книга Сиддхартха. Среди страниц лежит записка. Юноша находит упокоение, отпринув мирское. Роман Франкенштейн. Запись на полях гласит: стремясь к мечте, талантливый ученый создает чудовище. Это да. Памфлет «Государь». Судя по записке, он о том, как подчинить себе людей, сравнение их между собой. Это Фауст. Кто-то написал на обложке: человек, опьяненный смертельной мечтой. Вот это да. Ну что, не книга, так сразу какая-то это. Вот это да.
This is the way to the atrium. It won't move. We have to shut down the security systems before we can go up. The door to the security room is in here somewhere.
Стена. Не увидел. Книга «Царь Эдипра». Размашистая надпись гласит: молодой царь отказывается принять очевидную, но ужасную правду. Да ё-моё, Энн. Ёб твою мать, блядь. Это роман Питера Пен. На обложке надпись: мальчик, который не хочет взрослеть и улетать.
shut off all the tower security systems from here. Depleters, gate controls, mirrors, you name it.
Let's get to it. There's a bunch of switches. I'll take the one up there. Let's hope we won't need him.
I can't drag this out any longer.
Let's go.
Что случилось? Что-то взорвалось, как будто они...
Did that thing just move on its own?
I think so.
And get out of here!
Zink.
Stop it! Let me go!
Tick-tock, little man. Tick-tock, what's your plan?
Hang on, Big! I'm on my way!
Well, little Anne. Tick-tock, tick-tock. So far on your decline. No reason to be sad. It happens, it happens.
We need to talk to Banku! Let us go!
Why should we? Nothing matters. Tick-tock. Fear or love, darkness or light. It all leads to neglect. Everybody's looking out for themselves. Useless forgotten, blinded by their purpose. The Master will activate his ether bridge. He will power it with the Arkham, and this world will crystallize.
That's why we have to stop him!
What happens, happens. Tick-tock. Find your peace.
You think you can keep me trapped in here?
Tick-tock. It'll hold, little Anne.
Stop it!
It leads nowhere. Tick-tock. You must see that. Wake up, little Anne. Wake up.
What? What did you just say? Tink, is it you?
You know that monster?
It's not a monster. She used to be my alarm clock.
That thing?
She was smaller back then. Oh, Tink, what has he done to you?
I am his masterpiece. From his work desk, I have seen him unlock the potential of Anima. Tick-tock, and tame the Arkham. I witnessed him overcoming the laws of crystallization.
You taught me how to tell time and woke me up every morning.
I have evolved. I am no longer subject to forgotten weaknesses. The Master gave me arms to turn the pages of his books. He connected me to platforms so I could lift him. I grew and grew. Today, I am the very tower all around me.
One morning, you were just gone. I thought you crystallized. I cried for a week.
The Master wanted me to be a secret. I am his final shield.
I'm not his enemy. I'm his family.
I've watched you grow up. I am one with the tower, the pipes, and the animals. I've always sensed you. Every time you've stood by a communications mirror, I've seen you. I've heard you. I know you, Anne.
You think you know me. You don't.
Don't be so sure. Tick-tock, time to roll. Useless. No need to try, little Anne. Tick-tock.
Don't use the hand! Get out of here!
So much effort to wriggle your way out. Tick-tock. And for what?
Anne, you can do it! Get out!
Do you really think you can change anything? Do you think you know what is right and wrong?
Nothing is black or white.
There is only black. Tick-tock. Only more darkness. Every time you forgive someone, you encourage them to betray you again.
I agree. Even the ones closest to us can let us down.
You know I'm right. The truth hurts.
The truth may hurt, but I'm done lying.
Anne, could you stop the jabbering and help me?
Big! Of course! Hang on, I'm on my way!
Ты чё, блядь?
What do you think you're doing?
Well done, Anne. Quick, grab my hand.
Now, please take care of your friend. That thing is making me nervous.
Take care of me. You see, Anne? Everybody's looking out for themselves. What will you do now? Distill me?
I can't distill you, Tink. There must be another way.
To whom am I speaking now? Are you Anne the rebel? Or are you the Anne I used to know?
I'm still the Anne you used to know, Tink.
Anne, we need to get going. If she won't move, make her.
Are you hearing this? Everyone is self-serving creatures, only looking out for themselves. Tick-tock, let go of your morals and ethics. Ruin others.
А, блядь, как это затянуто, это просто ужас.
Not true, Tink!
Anne, enough talking. Let's go.
I can't! Tink and I grew up together. Please understand. Fig, the slightest change off course, and I would have ended up like her.
Anne, she's not Tink anymore.
I need to hear what she has to say.
You will listen to me?
I need to know more. And I want to help you.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Why?
If I can understand you, then maybe...
You think you can understand yourself through me? See? When have you ever cared about anyone but yourself?
You're right. I haven't always been exemplary.
Isn't it true that you only care about others when they're of use to you?
No, that's not true. I'm not like that.
Such naive honesty. I told you. I know how you think and feel. I've been following your journey. every time you've stood by a mirror, I've humiliated you. I've hurt you. Lend me your eyes, Tick-Tock. Look at this. Let's try to match your words with your actions, shall we? You claimed.
You're right. I haven't always been exemplary.
Oh, really? What is this then?
What do you think about that?
I guess we could live with that, as long as it's temporary.
It's settled. Change the angle of the mirror, please. When he comes down, you let him leave quietly.
Deal.
Agreed.
I must admit, you surprised me, Anne. I've asked you before. Now tell me truthfully. What if I refused to let you speak to the Master? Would you distill me?
Yes, Tink. I would distill you if it came to that. It's true. I've been selfish. I've done what others told me without asking why. I am as guilty as anyone. But I am my own master now, Tink. You can break free too. Maybe you're right. No matter which path we take, we find misery if we look for it. But at least we can choose for ourselves. Banku deceived us, and I must speak to him before he lets the Ether Bridge destroy everything we love.
I cannot reconcile your words with the Master's. The Master of the Masters of the Masters of the Tick-Tock!
Tick-Tock!
Who can stop the clock? Who can save this Tick-Tock? Tick-Tock. Thank you, Anne. This time, you woke me up. Go to Banku. Make the time here your own. Go.
Oh, Tink.
For a minute there, I thought it was the end for us both. I'm sorry, Anne. There was no other way. Come on. We need to move on.
Блять, что и с ним сейчас 40 минут диалогов. Охуительных, тарантиновских.
Banku is behind that gate.
You're ready, Anne. Look, no matter what happens up there, I'll always be your friend.
I will always be yours.
See you around, Anne.
Давай уже пиздуй, блять.
What's wrong?
I'm not sure I can do this alone.
You never had to.
Where is he? This is it. The Ether Bridge. This is what Banku's been working on all these years.
What's that?
That must be the cornerstone. Banku carved the Arca out of it. The caretaker spirit told me that Banku stole it.
It seems to power the Ether Bridge.
Banku, give it up.
Fig, let me do the talking.
What a nuisance.
Stop it! Please stop!
I'm okay, Anne.
You finally came. And you brought company. I thought you had the decency to come alone. You want my Arca, don't you? That's why you left me.
I never left you. I'm here to beg you to stop the war against the Forgotlings and to shut down the Ether Bridge.
This is not war. It's the finish line. You expect me to throw everything away? Now?
We could start over. Forget all this fighting and distilling. We could find each other again.
We don't belong here. This is a land of forgotten things. Look around you.
We're forgotten too. I've accepted that. It's time you did the same.
What about your mother, Anne? Don't you want to see her? Let us return to the Ether and find the answers together. You and I.
You can't force people to remember you.
With you and your Arca here, we just need to turn on the Ether Bridge and walk through it. That is all. Nothing more. This is what we've always wanted.
It's what you've always wanted. Please don't turn it on.
We cannot stop now, Anne.
Banku, please don't turn it on. Think of all the Forgotlings. They're just like you and me.
No need to worry, Anne, dear. In a matter of minutes, our new life begins. It works! The time has finally come!
Banku, if you do this, the world will end. The caretaker told me.
Ha! So you have finally met the witch. Anne, wake up! Do you not see we are living in her fantasy world? The real world is up there. The oceans, the forests, everything you have always wanted to see. Will you give all that up for silly cartoon characters? Our own kin awaits us. And we can finally go home. You and I.
Would you leave without me?
And You! How did you get through the...
This has gone on long enough. Give me your Arca.
Oh, wait!
Stay back. If you come any closer, I will distill you.
I don't care anymore.
Stand back. Get away. Get the Arca.
Anne, you rejoined the Arca stones. I can feel my old strength once again. No one can hold back the combined power of the Ether Bridge and the Cornerstone now. The time has come for you to make a choice. You can go with Banku and leave this land behind. It will undo everything you have come to know about this place and everyone here. Or you can return the Arca to the Cornerstone, returning our land to the way it was before your arrival, and you will crystallize.
Валим отсюда нахуй.
Why can't Banku see a life here?
When you look in different directions, you will never share the same view. He is anchored in the past. You have two choices, Anne. You can use the power of the Arca to fuel the Ether Bridge. That will open a tunnel to the human world. And you can leave with Banku. Or you can use the Arca to restore the Cornerstone and our land. If you stay here, you will crystallize. If you go, everything here will cease to exist.
Все, нахуй. Отсюда. Уходим.
Let's go. We can still make it home.
Я тройной агент.
Big, I don't have a choice.
Давай,
You
друг.
always have a choice. Remember that in your new life, Em.
Please forgive me, Vic.
I already have.
Bye, Vic.
And don't forget about us.
Пиздец, блядь, в коробке нахуй. Я считаю, что игру можно было сделать, короче, на 1,5 часа. Типа, очень много не происходило нихуя. Растянули ее. Она мне так нравилась, а потом поддушила.
On this longest journey, we're breaking a circle.